Okay, there's that. But yeah, welcome in for anyone that is joining, or VOD watchers joining live or watching this as a VOD. We are right before the double battle in Silph Co. If we get past like these next 3 battles, I think we make it to Mewtwo, which is a little bit like ambitious to say, like in terms of like skill and like what it takes to get to Mewtwo, but like I think these 3 battles are harder than like the gym rematches in Koga. Maybe even Blaine, but I guess it depends on if you have weather control for abilities. But even like lack of weather control for like Blaine abilities versus like Giovanni, it definitely feels worse for Giovanni. Like I think the game kind of forces you to play without weather control, unless you have like drizzle, like naturally. But it's so hard in like randomized abilities. But yeah, Shady, he's a Mewtwo fight. Like he's probably gonna do it today and beat it. I thought there was a chance, but then I saw that he got gifted a like his Flygon that he caught in Cerulean Cave itself had neutralizing gas, so now I think his odds are like way up. It's just crazy. It does seem like he'll just win at least the Mewtwo fight. E4, I don't know. I haven't really sat down and looked at his box and be like, is there a team he could craft that could win E4? But he's got like fur coat. Like if he has an Ice Scales Mon 2, it probably is a win. But we'll have to see. But yeah, I was kind of thinking like this mid game is probably like the harder part compared to like the gym rematches. But in terms of this bounty, it's like first 3 or 4 gyms is kind of just getting like good mons, re-rolling a little bit in terms of. I don't think most people struggle before 4th gym, like in terms of if you're serious for this bounty, because if you are, then like I can't imagine how they would do against like gym rematches or like E4. But we did get a primate from the Silph Co static. I was kind of rushing this last fight. I could have easily lost because of the Shell Smash Blastoise. That's why I was so scared of that fight, or like choosing Blastoise as the rival fight, because like Shell Smash is so much harder to deal with compared to like Venusaur Sleep Powder or Charizard just having 4 attacking moves. Even though he could set up the Sun, so that's a little bit rough. But got it done in a sense, or like we made it through. I also put the wrong berry, so that was also on me. Like I should have had citrus, I think. Yeah, I was kind of rushing a little bit because yeah, I had family plans. Maybe could have saved it, like the rival fight, but I knew I was kind of playing it slow as is and kind of delayed. Should have maybe streamed last night, but watching some other people and like they're making their way through. Yeah, no, it's great. There is still a chance Shady loses at the Mewtwo fight, but I don't know. I think literally just based off all the pieces he has, I don't know how you. It seems pretty hard. Especially now that we know Lance has Intrepid Sword and he's gonna Mega and still have the Intrepid Sword buff. Like that that Salamence is gonna hit so hard. Only thing is like if he brings Skunk Tank for the Mewtwo, I don't know if he has another like good Mewtwo answer aside from the Skunk Tank in terms of typing, but like if he brings that and then brings Flygon, I don't know if that's really good synergy between the two of them, but he might do it. Like I wonder if he brings King Gambit, because King Gambit for Co really busted, but its type matchup into it is not great, especially with Aura Sphere and Scrafty. He could run Chople maybe, but the flamethrowers from Mewtwo will probably still hurt. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know what his best fighting types are. Like, because that's usually how I see it. It mostly go for like Tyranitar, Excadrill, and Scrafty. You bring like a decent fighting type. Even though it's bad in a Mewtwo, it's really easy to bait Expanding Force or Soul Robbery if you bring a fighting type. So that's usually why I like to do that. But if I were to do the Mewtwo fight, yeah, I don't have one. Or like I don't have a. Well, no, I have Urshifu. I'm lying. I was gonna say I don't have a good fighting type, but that was before Route 10. But we got Urshifu. So. But we do have Primate. We haven't evolved it. It has Hustle, so I think I'm just gonna evolve. Stage Power is bad, and yeah, Galvanize is not the best. I guess for flying types, it's pretty good, but it's probably not worth keeping it. Does he learn Agility? Because that's what Shady does. The rest are generally just Shadow Punch, right? I think. Yep, we can evolve you, see what we get. But Nightlife is really good for the run. Like Jasmine is pretty much like free, not guaranteed. I think if I get like critted too many times by Melmetal, it's probably over. But like, oh my goodness, I got Sage Power again. Water Veil and Hydration. Oof. Well, that's unfortunate. Very mid Annihilate. I mean, preventing burns is not terrible since you're a physical attacker, but yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's okay. I would rather have like, well, what would I rather have? I don't know, just higher accuracy on moves would have been nice for like cross chop, maybe. Obviously, there's like the obvious for Co and huge power abilities, but Dauntless Shield, there's obviously stuff like that. But even like adaptability would have been cool, or like multi-scale would have been cool. Thermal exchange, or I find Water Veil. All things considered, there aren't that many Pokemon that are like, oh yeah, I want to click Will-O-Wisp. The Water Veil feels kind of mid. Hydration could be something if I run a rain team. If I run a rain team, like Resto Chesto could be good. Let's see it. Yeah, I think it's time to just I think it's time to just rip the band-aid and do the double battle. There's like the argument to do Chuck first and get an extra encounter, but I don't know. I mean, is my box really ready for... I'd probably lead Carbink, right? I'd probably put like Stealth Rock turn 1. I wish Carbink had like Haze or something. Even though I guess they wouldn't set up because they... It wouldn't set up because they're because it's unaware, so they should not, in theory, set up. Still kind of scary if they do. I'd go Solid Rock, but I think I'd go unaware so they don't set up. Or they're less likely to set up. Theory, the AI should never set up when there's unaware because it doesn't do anything. Like I could Stealth Rock turn 1, then Reflect. I don't know if Skill Swap actually does anything. Me. Toxic. Light Screen? I don't think so. Do I really try to take on the double battle? I mean, I'm not going to get stronger for Chuck until after Sabrina, so it's a question of like... I guess Body Press. I could go Body Press, Moonblast. That's probably the best. Unless I really want to skill swap something. But honestly, looking at my box, I don't really have anything for Lucario, which is the most likely switch in. Granted, it could go like Quaquaval, probably not Breloom, maybe Gallade. Yeah, like I guess I would just switch in on like Urshifu. Urshifu probably outspeeds and hit him with like, close combat or something. Take him out. This bait's Psycho Cut, so then I could go. I mean, I probably should be able to do this, Jim. Like Chuck's Gym. And it's like, if I don't do Chuck's Gym now, I guess I'm just doing it after GO2. Or, like... Do I even feel good about Sabrina? It's like, all... yeah, it's like everything is kind of... like, I will show off my mid-mons this run. Or, like, what people would consider bad mons. There's that. I don't know if people consider Grumpig one, but he's like... He's up there, but not... But he's probably, like, above average. One I think people would consider pretty bad. Minion, I don't think so. I think Luminion actually has a roll. Meowstick, surprisingly low. These are all like around 450 BST. I think Simisear, maybe. Especially when I got as a fancier, definitely possible. And Carbink. Which, I could trade it, but I don't know. I feel like it's my only stealth rocker right now. Like early stealth rocker that I get through levels. And Unaware actually honestly isn't that bad. So, considering it's like completely random on what I get instead, like at least this way, I'd probably wait until like E4 or something, and if I'm like, okay, trade it for an extra encounter, then we would probably do it at that point. Right now, like as a use, stay. But in terms of the double battle, honestly, I'm kind of thinking it's this, and I was thinking a fire type, like Simisear. I mean, it's my only fire type, so either that or maybe Magnezone. Because my Milotic has competitive, which because I have competitive, I should in theory be able to win this, like without too much RNG. I think it's just finding out the right path to get there. Unfortunately, I would say it's guaranteed win if my Milotic did not underspeed the Goldengo. Or if it had the capability to one-shot the Primarina, but I don't do either. Like, I don't one-shot the Primarina so it could hit me with the Hyper Voice. But I also don't outspeed the Goldengo, so I always have to eat a Make It Rain. Which is really unfortunate. But yeah, I think it's just like, what nature do I want? I think I go defensive. Look, if I go, I think I go calm. Because Goldengo, I imagine, with +2 earth power, always goes down. It always goes down, so I might as well just go defensive nature. Goldengo goes down, Houndoom probably also goes down. My other train of thought is to go like Pasho Berry, so the Primarina doesn't come in, but instead the Mawile comes in, and then I get +4. Like, that was my other train of thought. My only issue with that is if Primarina and Goldengo come out, it's like I get Hyper Voice probably, and then Goldengo make it rain. And like, because it always outspeeds, Goldengo will almost always get a make it rain off, because none of Brendan's teammates can one-shot it. Like, especially the Sceptile. Like, the Sceptile never does it. And Masquerain and X-Block get outsped. So he always like gets a make it rain off unless he sees like Shadow Ball KO on something. Because he's never going to Focus Blast unless it's X-Cloud. So I guess it's just like, do I need to outspeed anything? 113. 113 outspeeds the rest of his mons, so I don't need to go more speed. I think Incineroar should go down to a... yeah. So it's either I like go defensive nature... But yeah, in theory, I should be able to win this. Like, I mean, obviously, bad RNG could happen. I could get, like, make it rain, crit twice, and then the run's over, but... $32 to $36, Draining Kiss... I mean, I don't think Modest is worth 2% more. 2 to 3% more. If I go calm, just like defensive for everything else. Especially for the things I'm weak against. It's like maybe makes the difference. Other than that, I think I just run like Protect and Light Screen. That is the other argument, is like I can run Protect, so I protect on the first Make It Rain, have his special attack drop by 1. But I don't know. Part of me is just like, I should be able to like play around the Primarina. Because I outspeed it naturally. And if Brendan is alive, I think all of his mons outspeed Primarina. So if it's the only thing left on the field, my damage along with his damage should take it out. Yeah, Primarina is 88, so it's the slowest thing compared to the rest of my team. So I feel like it makes more sense for me to be ready for the Goldengo compared to the compared to the Primarina. I could see a world where I could like one-shot the Incineroar. If I run Passion Berry, one-shot the Mawile, and then it's like Primarina left. Take it out, and then it's like somewhat smooth sailing. Like I could focus on the right side, but yeah, I don't like the idea of because I can't outspeed the Goldengo no matter what. Like if I had agility, then I would consider it. But I also don't have like I don't have agility, I don't have shore up, so I don't have any recovery beside from Draining Kiss. Makes this a little rough. Did I not grab the PP ups? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that was probably it. And then let me see how much Simisear takes from a Mawile. Because my idea for this is mainly focus on the Gothitelle side. And then and then the rest will follow. Like focus on Incineroar. Because I always outspeed Incineroar, so you should never get the benefit of Dark Aura boost Darkest Lariat. Just take care of Brendan. Yikes. Half the moves on here still deal like over half. Maybe I just go Magnezone. I'd probably go Magnezone. And I could Volt Switch between the two. It's a little scary for the ground moves, but I don't see really anyone better. Maybe Skarmory, but I don't think Skarmory really does anything to Mawile. Along with the... I mean, everything gets scared by the fire, but at least with these, I could like run double Volt Switch. And as long as I get Primarina out in front, or not Primarina, the Milotic out in front, I can get this special attack buff competitive, and I should be able to Earth Power the Mawile and take it out. I could click Reflect, but I don't know if Reflect is worth it. But like, okay, let me just look at these moves. Thunderbolt hits everything for neutral damage. And that's a 90 base move, so it goes to like 145. If I go Hidden Power Fire or Ground, that's 120. So it's never worth that. So I always just click Thunderbolt for max damage. I could go Teleport. I prefer Teleport. My nose. Nah, I think teleport just for the possibility of. So let me see what my walls can do. So, let's say I eat a. What's more likely? Iron Head. Does Melodic take this thing out naturally? Probably not. I probably have to be modest with like Expert Belt or something to one shot. Yeah. I could go modest just to likely do it, but since Melodic is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, I'd rather it be calm. Do I want to be slower? 77. I could go quiet or like relaxed, and then I think I'm slower. Uh, 80 base speed. Oh, I'm still not slow. I'd have to check out my speed EVs. I'd have to check them out as speed EVs, but then I could be slower, and I think I just click Volt Switch on them. Do the damage, and then go to Melodic for free. And like, I don't think I ever get 2 code by Melodic or Mawile. Oh, Ironhead is quad resisted, yeah. Yeah, so you should always go play rough. I could just go relaxed and barring like 2 play rough crits, I should always be fine. Yeah, it's like barring 2 play rough crits, I should always be fine. I could go like Okaberry. I think I go Okaberry. Pickup doesn't matter. I mean, there's a berry on Incineroar, but I'm not really gonna deal with Incineroar that well. I guess for the Goldengo, maybe. I guess I might as well keep Eyes 1. I think if I take my speed EVs or IVs, I'm now slower, so I could just Volt Switch for the chip. And then you, I kind of just want you to or Zebstrike. Okay, this is kind of like my side for like Zebstrika and Magnezone is kind of implying that the whole other side is gone, like Goldengo and like Houndoom, because if they're both up, then this like never works. Well, against like Primarina, because it's so likely that she wants to click Hyper Voice on my Melodic, Dry Skin, Immunity. And then I think I just click Thunderbolt. Does it take it out? It does not. If I go Expert Belt or Magnet. It's like chance. 88. I do have Light Screen on you as well. I probably want Protect, maybe. Am I ever clicking Ice Beam, though? I'm never clicking Ice Beam, right? So many things resist Ice, yeah. So I think I could get rid of Ice Beam for Protect. Then I could go like... I think it's still just magnet. I just do as much damage as possible. Might be a throw. Obviously I could run like leftovers, but like... He dazzling gleams me, does like 50%. Like does 8%, like 16% healing really matter? At that point I'd rather run citrus and go to 75. Because I'm not planning on staying in long term. So the only reason would be to care for a Zip or a Mawile Sucker Punch. Which Mawile Sucker Punch does do like 56 to 64%. I have Magnezone. I think this is fine. Like a combination of these two kind of forces Primarina to always go Hyper Voice on the Magnezone. Or Scald, and I have Dry Skin. So in theory, if I make the right reads, this should always be fine. But these two literally just depend on me taking care of the right side, or like the Bathotel side before doing this. And if it doesn't happen that way, then I think I just lose. I think I'm ready though. I think this probably is not as good as it can get, but like for the sake of time and like Shady's run, like I should probably be comfortable with like a set plan and try to execute to that plan. But honestly, there's a good chance after this that I do chuck for Drain Punch. There is a really good chance I do that. Do I even have a Garganacl answer? Body Press Salt Cure. Body Press Salt Cure. It would probably have to be Slug. Yeah, it would have to be Slug. Which I still don't get Shore Up. I'd probably run leftovers and such, but other than that, it's like maybe Annihilate is decent. And then everything else is kind of weak against Salt Cure. Yeah, even like Magic Guard on this like Annihilate would have been decent, right? But yeah, I mean we got Water Veil, so it is what it is. Maybe I do try to run a Rain Team and go Hydration on Annihilate, so I don't need to go Resto Chesto. But maybe that's a throw if I can't consistently keep the Rain up. Maybe for Lorelei though, it's really good. Like, I won't lie, maybe against Lorelei, but that's thinking way in the future. But yeah, I think I want to protect turn 1 to see what the Incineroar fake out. Let me look at the stats. 189, 116. Let me look at base stats. 95, 84. Okay, my heart is telling me that he should fake out the Masquerain. 82, 125. Like, part of me thinks he will gang up on the Masquerain. So I should Earth Power or like set up Light Screen turn 1. But I could also see Incineroar faking me out because I one-shot it with Earth Power. So it's like whether he wants more damage or if he wants to take care of the threat. And if he wants to take care of the threat, he fakes me out. But if he wants to do most damage, then I think Gothitelle always Psychics Masquerain. I just don't know if Incineroar also fakes out Masquerain. But maybe we can look at the abilities and I will figure it out from there. But yeah, in theory, this should be not a rough battle. Like, this should be a very doable battle. Just depends on, like, how Brendan plays it and what the crits are looking like. I really wish I got Shore Up, though. Like, or Recover. But I don't have any of that. And honestly, this whole team doesn't have recovery, so it's not going to be a brute force out tank him when this is going to, like, I'm hoping this is going to be a quick battle, like, turn wise. Okay, we got competitive, we got dry skin, we got as one. I think the only way this goes really wrong is if, like, Masquerain has neutralizing gas and shuts down the Intimidate from Gothitelle. That would be like the only way this goes like terribly wrong. Intimidate. I get competitive. Okay. Nothing procs. Regenerator, pretty good. Parental Bond. Okay, we high rolled on X-Cloud's abilities and Masquerain's. Maybe not like a super high roll on Masquerain. I think I protect. I think Incineroar fakes me out because he sees I have kill on him. Yep. And then Psychic on me probably. No, yeah, he does Psych out Masquerain because it does more damage. Yeah. I light screen here, and I'd let Masquerain take care of the Gothitelle, is my whole plan. I think he lives 1. He does not. Okay, we Earth Power. I mean, we don't think about it. I think we just Earth Power. Sucker Punch. Oh, he's actually throwing on me. There's no shot. Him surfing there is actually so bad. Oh, what a... Like, why couldn't he have... Doesn't Explode have Focus Blast? It does have Focus Blast. Oh... I think I protect. How many turns has it been? 1, 2. It's been 2 turns. No, it's only been 1 turn, right? Because I protected turn 1, then I light screen, and then I earth powered. So it's only been 1 turn. I think I always protect here though. I need to see what Explode does. He probably Focus Blast the Incineroar, if I had to guess. But that Surf was so bad, he just did damage to me. I guess I could have expected it, but I really didn't think he would do it because he saw I had a ground type. I guess in theory I should have Drain Kiss something, but... Because I think... I do have light screen. Berry. There's like 39 to 46. I still live. A combination of Guldango and Incineroar takes me out. I'm calm as well. Shadow Ball. Nothing takes me out from the Guldango, so I should be able to do something. It's just a question of who is Incineroar targeting. I think I protect. Yikes. Dang. You really need to just not surf me there. Because, yeah, I think I'm dead to Incineroar Fire Punch. Yeah, it does 61 to 73. Good protection. I protect, see what Guldango does. Make it rain. I think Incineroar ideally goes... Oh, he missed. He's going for Fire Punch. I'm weak against Fire Punch on both. And I have Citrus. Yeah. I think I have to Draining Kiss. Get my HP back. Does X-Bot outspeed the... Okay, let me see how much well, okay. To be fair, X-Bot does have Focus Blast. But does he miss again? If he misses again, I lose, right? Because he just Fire Punches me and I'm dead. I actually think he lives. I think the Incineroar lives because Parental Bond doesn't proc immediately and he gets the Citrus Berry. I think I have to Draining Kiss. If he surfs me, he just got me good. He got me good, and I'll just lose probably. But with the Berry now, and him being special attack -1, I think I should be able to live. Unless he crits. If he crits, he just wins, right? But should live this. Yep. Okay, he got the Focus Blast this time. Okay. So I just protect. Okay, think about the turns. We protect, light screen. So 1 protect, 1 drain kiss, 1 earth power. We have like 1 more turn, I think, of light screen. I don't know if he hyper voices like the Explode. If he hyper voices, he gets the Primarina out, or like combination of my damage and Explode damage. I should take it out, or like should take it out. Does he just keep spamming make it rain? Let's think about this. I think Primarina should... Okay, he has Parental Bond. So what's his most damaging move? Hyper Voice and doubles. Actually does no damage. He actually does no damage to this thing. But he still has Sceptile in the back, right? He still has Sceptile in the back. Do I just let X-Block go down? I think I let X-Block go down. Sceptile should see Mega Drain. On the Primarina. Then I think I just played out, right? Either that or I hard switch into Magnezone right now. Or like, not hard switch into Magnezone, but like Zebstrika. Is there a world where Primarina Dazzling Gleams? There's no shy Dazzling Gleams, right? It's always Hyper Voice. It should always be Hyper Voice. I do have my competitive boost, but I don't think I'm doing that much to Primarina where it matters. Athletic. Heavy. Hyper Voice does 68 to 80. I am outside of Hyper Voice range. But my +2 Draining Kiss probably doesn't do that much. Or Earth Power probably doesn't do too much. It does 60%. I think I'll go Zebstrika. How much does Goldengo take? Or Zebstrika? 56. Even if he Dazzling Gleams, I'm behind Light Screen. And if it's Goldengo. He'd never Focus Blast this slot. If he Focus Blast this slot, it's because of X-Block going down. But X-Block should not go down, I think. I actually don't think X-Block goes down. But let's say he makes it rain. If he crits, make it rain. Problem. It is a problem if he ever crits make it rain, I just lose. I think it's hard switch into Zolt. I also have the outspeed to set up light screen again, compared to if I stay in. Should I just protect? It's either protect or switch. Protect or switch. Loud. I think it's protect. Xploud does what he wants. I don't think Goldango sees kill on Xploud, right? Because of -2. 56. Oh, because I said it was crit. Focus Blast does 64. So Xploud lives anything. Xploud lives anything, he always gets a move off. So, yeah, Xploud should always get a move off, barring a crit, but if it's a crit, then I always protect anyways. And that's assuming Goldango goes for Make It Rain again. Goldango does not Make It Rain. I think it's either Focus Blast or Make It Rain, but not on me. I think I just protect. Make it rain. He went for the flamethrower. I don't think Subtile sees kill on Goldango. Shouldn't. Or fire. I don't even bring up Subtile's initial set. Right. I think the only way this goat works out is if he targets down the Primarina. I think I risk Dazzling Gleam. Now that this thing is +1. Okay, let's think about this. So his current ability is timid. He has power fire 60. Marine. How much does he do with Mega Drain? 40%? I think I have to Earth Power. Yeah, me protecting there I think was really bad. But it depends on what the Sceptile wants to go for. Like who he targets. If he targets Sound Goldango, I'm probably cooked. Mega Drain. He recovers, that's perfect. See what he is. Oh my goodness, this Sceptile is broken. This Sceptile is broken. If I can get a Sceptile and we make it to E4, this Sceptile is broken. Not for this fight, but like, he's broken everywhere else. Alright. Okay. It's either A, I live 1, make it rain crit, or like 2 Focus Blast crits, right? Oh, it's because yeah. I think I have to. I think I have to just Earth Power him and protect. I think I take care of the Mawile, so Sceptile's still up. This Goldango, he's like -3 at this point. I think I live 1. Milotic, Sevi, Calm. Yeah, he's like -3. It does like literally nothing. I could also Light Screen, but Light Screen doesn't matter right now because I'm still playing into the crit. I think I Earth Power, take it out, and then I protect and have Sceptile finish off the Goldango. That's like my best play. I don't think Mawile suckers here. It doesn't seek the kill. There's no shot. Because I'm Fairy. I believe I protect turn 1 turn. Have Sceptile do Hidden Power Fire. And then I switch. Plus I get to see what Goldango does. Hidden Power Fire. He makes it rain again. Okay. Because I know he's going to make it rain now, I should go Magnezone. This way he also cannot eat his berry. So I think this lines up pretty well. Now do I just protect? I think so. Zone. The only way he kills me is Focus Blast crit. But if it goes for Make It Rain crit, then it like guarantees. You'd have to get a crit on Subtile. Okay. I think I should be fine to just protect here or Volt Switch. Hidden Power Fire might just take him out, to be honest. So just do that. This. Oh, we made it! Thank goodness. That Surf, holy, almost through. And X-Block going Flamethrower on the -3 Goldengo was also really bad. But it was fine. I think if I switch Zebstrika in on the... I mean, I would still have to eat a... I would still risk the Make It Rain. I could have Volt Switched. Might still Make It Rain though. I don't know. It was something. 9 side, I guess I should have went Chopple. But it's like Chopple or Oka, right? Because if he doesn't send like Goldengo first, he probably sends Houndoom. So it's like 50-50. But yeah. Glad I made the right read on the fake out. I don't know if that's always consistent, but from what I've seen, I feel like it made sense in my head on like why you would fake me out, because of like I'm a bigger threat to the team with competitive, so it makes sense why you would fake me out. And then Psychic like doesn't really do much to me, so he Psychics the Masquerade. So that first turn play made good. I guess if there is 2 Firemons, you should expect X-Blow to Surf. And I think he surfed because he was expecting me to press Protect. That's the only thing I can really think of. I don't think the AI really thinks about me clicking Protect, like, in terms of an ally. Maybe, like, I mean, it'd be kind of hard to do as a quality of life, but maybe they should add a feature on, like, oh, Brendan's gonna do this. Like, Brendan's gonna target Masquerade with Bug Buzz. Yeah, like, or target the Gothitelle with Bug Buzz. So then you play around that. But I guess part of it is, like, if you assume the enemy AI for your Brendan AI, you should be able to figure it out, but I don't know. We make it through. We have to fight Giovanni now. And quite frankly, looking a little yikes. The only reason this doesn't work is... okay. Yeah, we have Silph Co Giovanni now. Pretty yikes. I need to see how much Hippowdon does to Luminion, because that's kind of what I want to do. Do I get any megas if I beat this battle? No. Well, actually, I could do Manectric. I could do Surge, but I don't think Surge, like, unless it's like Feline Prowess, Manectric, or like Simple for Charge Beam. I don't think it's helping me for Sabrina. Or like Levitate. Maybe if it has like Levitate, just something, but I don't think it's helping me for Geo or for Sabrina, so I don't think there's any point waiting. Or like rushing to do Geo before Chuck. It'd have to have like Parental Bond or something, like, yeah. Let's look at Hippowdon. Maybe I could do this like really easily without Drain Punch, but I'll go Luminion. 57. Probably go bold. I need to see how much I do in the rain. Does Scald one-shot you in the rain? Probably not. If I have to go modest. So I go like air balloon, defog, roost, rain dance, and that's my moveset. And it's purely just to counter the Hippowdon. Rain Dance turn 1, he can Stealth Rock or Earthquake or Stone Edge me, and then I press Scald. And that's the play. Alternatively, he could switch turn 1. Would he ever roar turn 1? I don't think he roars turn 1. That would be crazy. If he roars turn 1, then I just have to like switch it back in, I guess. And I still get my Rain Dance off. How fast is Garchomp? 102. So I never outspeed Garchomp anyways. Do I need to outspeed anything else? 150 speed if I go modest to guarantee the kill. 137. I think I outspeed 130. I outspeed everything else that I would want to outspeed. Obviously, I would like to have flip turn, but I really can't fit it on this moveset unless I want to remove Roost. I think Roost is good for recovery. And it gives me like a permanent way to not suffer through like Hippowdon. I don't think I get Damp Rock yet. Yeah, I don't get Damp Rock. I don't know why they give you Heat Rock before Damp Rock. Like, that seems a little weird. But... Volt Absorb, Victory Star. I could also go Victory Star. I don't know if... Do you learn anything better? I think so. Skull. But like, okay, who's my best Garchomp answer? It's probably Florges or Milotic. I can't be critted with Milotic, which is nice. I don't outspeed. Rock Slide could still flinch. You don't have like effect. Dream Patch, Battle Armor. Anger Point. Anger Point doesn't matter. Yeah, so you're literally just competitive over Battle Armor for the most part. Do I have a good Excadrill answer? Earthquake, Ironhead. I mean, it has to be Urshifu, pretty much. Okay, let me think about the mons that I would bring. It's like you. Grassy Surge could be good. Like Noivern's Grassy Surge to prevent earthquake damage. You would come. Sure. Do I don't need to bring, I guess I don't need to bring, Fear Tomb, right? If I'm just gonna bring Annihilate. Annihilate is just a more consistent answer. Okay. I guess I would bring Florges. That's it, right? Does anybody learn Reflect? Reflect is really good in this fight because all of his mons are physical. No one learns Reflect. Feels bad. We all learn Light Screen, but we don't learn Reflect. Okay, so based off this team, the only one I'm really scared of is the Torterra. And the Garchomp if he gets his like if he gets his flippin' setup like Swords Dance, he's also really scary. I think I go Drain Punch. I really think I do go get Drain Punch from Chuck. And if I lose to Chuck now, I probably would have lost to Chuck later. I don't think I get that much stronger besides from like if I do Fuchsia first. Or like get to Fuchsia. Do I have a setup angle with... I don't think so. Like, my dual wing beaters are weak against ice. Like, Salamence. I don't think Articuno is that much stronger. Yeah. Maybe I just do Chuck. And if we lose to Chuck, then we probably just meant to lose to Chuck. And that's the story of this run. Because I get more of a power buff from beating Chuck than I do from beating Geo2. So let's just do... I don't even remember who's even my mainstay. Like out of these ones. Oh, just Melodic probably. Yeah, let me just clear Chuck's gym. I think clear Chuck's gym, see how it's feeling. Or Rindo Berry. Then I'm gonna teach you Flip Turn. In case they have a... In case they have a Arena Trapper. Should be fine. Do I have Rindo? I do have Rindo. So it should probably be a water move to Urshifu, but he gets... I think I can Dazzling Gleam once. Not gonna risk the... I was gonna say I'm not gonna risk the low roll. And then he gets a high roll and one-shot me. That was very unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I think we do check. The scariest thing is obviously the Glade. I think it is just these 3 moves. Body press hits. Yeah, the only thing that comes out most likely is the Sneasler. If I go Carbink into Hitmontop, how much is Hitmontop doing? Oof. That is a lot of damage. I guess it is Technician boosted. I mean, I never outspeed, so I can never just set up Reflect turn 1. Do I have a guy that even wants to sit in front of this guy, though? Not really. Let's just look at mons I think I would bring. For Quavel, Ice Spinner, Aqua Step. Yikes. Yeah, my team does not like this. Like, I guess it's Meowstick? Although the Brutal Swing will hurt. Brutal Swing will hurt a lot, for sure. I don't even think these guys are usable, but I'll bring them back so I have the full picture of my box. Like, if there is a answer into it, it's probably that. Otherwise, there's like Annihilate. But without bulk up Drain Punch yet, I don't think I really want to just sit in front. That. My other option is to Willow it first. Like Simisear, Spiritomb. Meowstick, F. Better. 6. Thick Fat. Triple Kick. Still does decent amount. First one. I have to go like Coldberry. I have to go like Gold. So it would be like Fake Out, Psychic, probably Reflect, Dazzling Gleam. Did I even say? Oh, I don't even have like a good. I don't have a good Lucario switch in. I'd have to read the Flash Cannon. And I think Simisear is too slow. Yeah, it's gonna get outsped by Glade, and I probably get like Psycho Cut. Do I have a way to one-shot Lucario? If he does go for it. Check. I guess he'd be 55. 7. Let's see here. 57. I can be modest. Please tell me Flamethrower takes you out. It does take you out. So I can go Flamethrower. And I always threaten you. So then I probably have to bring you. Am I really relying on Wormadam for the Quavel though? Cooked. It's so cooked. This. I mean, I do have the Quiver Dance. Oh, 85. 60. Shot. 55 against Burmy or Wormadam. I think it's just Wormadam. 57. Ice Spinner. How much do I even do with Giga Drain? Drain. I have to eat an Aqua Step, which already does a third. Ice Spinner, I'd have to go Yachi. And then he probably switches out into Sneasler, to be honest, if I don't have Hidden Power Ground. Or Lucario. Okay. Now this is making me regret and kind of want to go back to Geo2. Geo2 was looking easier. The only possible way I could see is if I could set up in front of the... I don't have any way to set up. If I had a way to set up in front of the Breloom... Flame Charge... I do get Home Claws. prevent sleep. How much does spray limb do to me? If I have leftovers, 55. Against Noivern. And with Home Claws, I could also put the Gallade to burn. Rockslide does about a fourth. Am I the fastest thing if I go Jolly? I think so. How fast is Sneasler at 55? 55, Jolly, 169. Yeah, I have to be Jolly. But assuming he tries to sleep B turn 1, I have insomnia, so he can't do that. He either stays in and rock slides, or I get a Home Claws off. My accuracy goes up. I can Will-O-Wisp. The leftovers. Rock slide. 0.1 chance to 4 Co after. I mean, this is probably my best. I wonder how many Home Claws do I need to take out Gallade? Or I guess Lucario. I guess Spirit Shackle will do more. If I can get a few Home Claws off, I think I just win. Sneasler. 55. I'm dual Wing Beat about it. I one shot. Quavel. I need to be okay. I need to be +3. If I'm +3, I have a really good chance. Because it's Vacuum Wave on Lucario, right? Not Bullet Punch. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, this is probably my best chance of a sweep, but I don't know when to bring it in. Probably be... Unfortunately, I don't know if I really have a way to bait, Dazzling. You don't learn Dazzling Gleam? I thought you learned Dazzling Gleam. You learn Moonblast? I guess it's probably Psychic Shadow Ball, I guess. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, it's probably this. Take out Psychic. Probably Reflect. Man, now it's like, is it worth bringing Carbink just to set up rocks? That's the only thing you're going to be doing. Okay. 126. I go timid. Yikes. Does this? I don't even think this takes out him on top, to be honest. Because Meowstick's special attack is not that high. Like, does a combination of fake out psychic take you out actually? Or do I have to run Psyshock? Yeah, that does nothing. It actually does nothing. Psyshock. Yeah, it does nothing. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe I go timid, I fake out turn 1, deal like 7% HP. Because I have thick fat, Colberberry, he sees what? Triple kick. Maybe I don't go berry, maybe I just do that. If he crits brutal swing, he doesn't kill, he never kills me, which is like the important thing. I fake out, I could reflect. And this 63 special attack is actually so bad. It's like, not even, I could future sight. Okay, do you learn Will-O-Wisp? You probably don't learn Will-O-Wisp, but if you somehow learned Will-O-Wisp, do you learn it? You do not learn Will-O-Wisp. Because I'm thinking, I fake out, break the sash, I reflect, I eat the... Oh man, do I actually need this for... I might actually need this for Sneasler. I mean, I do have Annihilate. Annihilate is probably my best answer into... Yeah, because I am resistant against everything except the knockoff, but if I have no item, then it's fine. Say you have a rain team without a rain setter. Like, I probably have to bring Annihilate, and then I probably have to bring Spiritomb. But if I have these mons, I don't win against Quaquaval. Quaquaval sweeps me. Like, if I match this 1-to-1, this to that, this to that. Yeah, I don't have a Quaquaval answer. I might not be able to go Carbink. I might actually just have to leave Carbink. Because who sashes am I actually really concerned about? I mean, it's Sneasler, but I'm never one-shotting with Annihilate on it anyways. And then breaking Sash on him on top with Meowstic. Maybe I put Carbink back and I just bring a dedicated answer for Quabble. And then I probably just have to run with this team. If there's a way for me to bait out Braylum, though, I think I can sweep it. It depends, though. Depends on the rock slide flinches and such. Or not flinches, but like crit and damage ranges. Hey, one shot with energy ball. Probably not. No. You bulk ups. I really wish Shaman had a stronger grass move. But Energy Ball seems like the only gut. Like, he doesn't learn Leaf Storm. Learn Leaf Storm. If Serena's really the answer. Because of the potential bulk up. Yeah. And unfortunately, my one dry skin mon is like weak against them. Weak against close combat, so I can't even really run you. I guess I could foot Chopple. So if he Aqua Steps, I just outspeed every time. I could do that. Not the strat. Because he could go into Braylum. 7. Unfortunately for my horse here, I guess I would go tablets. No, I have to go dry skin. Yeah, I have to go dry skin because otherwise Aqua Step takes me out. Or he gets the speed buff or speed buff and I lose. A Chopple. Does Thunderbolt take you out though? Like modest Thunderbolt. 93 or 93.8. Yikes. I mean, I probably do it anyways, and if I lose, then I lose. Because if he gets +1, yeah, I always lose. Plus I can click Volt Switch on anything else. And this baits fighting moves, which is really good into the rest of my team. I guess besides from Simisear. But if it's Shaman, let's think about this. Let's say I go Yachi Berry. Any like any +1s, attack, defense. Notice energy ball. The problem is energy ball. I have to do 2 energy balls to take you out. So if he bulks up, I energy ball He could Aqua Step that turn. What is he more likely to do? Aqua Step or Bulk Up? I guess that is the question. I never die to a crit close combat, I guess. Oh no, there's a chance. If I could get rocks up, then I can guarantee kill with Zip Striker. I think I need Meowstick to just handle the... I could also... Well, no. I could go Magnet if I'm expecting to never get close combated by the Quabble, which I should not expect to get close combated, aside from maybe Simisear. Simisear would be the only one that there's like a chance I get close combated by. Otherwise, it should always go for Aqua Step, right? Or any other move. So in theory, I should be able to just go like Magnet, Zep Striker, and just do as much damage as possible. I'm kind of banking a lot on making the read, but I think this works. I guess... But even against Simisear, he should always Aqua Step, I would imagine. Like, Aqua Step just does more. But I guess if I'm in that range of, like, close combat killing... I guess if it's Lucario, I have to just spam Willow maybe. Or like Flamethrower. That's really yikes. And I haven't even, like, this is even the Spirit, or like the Gallade, which I'm planning on using Spiritomb, but Spiritomb isn't a guaranteed win. Because it's so likely against this team, he's gonna click Night Slash. Yeah. I mean, at least these. Yeah, I don't know. The Gallade is really yikes, but I don't know when he would bring that out. But at least with Zip Striker, how fast is Gallade? 157. I have to go Timid. Volt Switch. Do some damage. Go into Spiritomb. I don't even know what my strongest move is. Probably Ominous Wind. He could Night Slash me, and if it crits, it's so bad. This fight is looking so bad and so rough. It's not even getting hard. Oh, here it goes. Put up the stream. This is it. Oh, wait. Probably have to. When is he doing it? In 20 minutes. He's gonna do the Mewtwo fight. Alright. Yikes. Spirit Shackle. I mean, yeah, if I get to +1, that's all I need. I think a lot of this is kind of like my best win con is to bait Breloom in somehow. Either bait Breloom or reflect at the right time. Yeah, bait Breloom in at the right time or Gallade to not do too much with Night Slash. Which, to be fair, I don't have a Night Slash Eater on this team. Aside from, like, I could bring Slug. How does Slug do against Gallade? I don't know. I feel like Melodic, heavy. I mean, on the bright side, he can't crit me, so if he goes +1, Psycho Cut is like almost a one-shot though. And I don't think I kill with Dazzling Gleam. Blast. Draining Kiss. Like, Psycho Cut just does too much. I'll go Dusclops, I don't think that matters either. Even if I go Eviolite, yeah, like, he just does too much. Only possible way is, like, I go Florges on a non-crit move, or like a non... Like, he goes Psycho... If he gets crit, though, I just die. Yeah. I'd have to read a Sacred Sword, get the crit, get +1, and then Moonblast him and he'd be gone, right? Because I have the speed boost. Oh, this might actually be... Might actually go... I think I go Acrobatics. Yeah. I need to go timid. No, I go modest. Sims. Do I always go down to Aqua Step? Yeah, I always go down to Aqua Step. I think he just flash cannons me though. I want citrus or do I want leftovers? Probably citrus, I think. I don't want to play with Gallade long term, so I just want to try to get rid of him as soon as possible. Fortunately, just... Yeah, unfortunately if I just had Haze or something, maybe even Taunt is better, but I don't know, he's faster. I'd have to get like quick draw Taunt for this to even matter. I should PP up the Ominous Wind. Because who knows, maybe I'll get a defense buff for like the Omni boost and then it end up mattering. It's against Gallade. 5. I'll go Spirit Tomb. 7. Ominous Wind is a 2-shot? No, it's not even a 2-shot. Not even a 2-shot. Yeah, I don't feel good about this. Really don't feel good about this. I have to bait. Yeah, I have to bait some moves. Yeah, I could flame charge. Flame charge Willow might be the way. I guess I could go Hypnosis, but doesn't matter. Because if I'm expecting him to be burned, it doesn't matter. Alright, how does Annihilate do against Sneasler? I think other than that, I think I'm pretty much set. I mean, the other option is to bring Carbink, I guess. Unaware Carbink and just slowly chip him down. That's the only mon I can think of. But how much does he take from burned? That's from a burn Gallade. I don't think it's enough. I think Moonblast doesn't really do much to you. But it's like, would I rather deal with Hitmontop or Gallade? And it is rather Hitmontop. I don't know if there's a... Is there a way for me to pivot around? I'd have to pivot around, like, to make Carbink work. Plus, like, if I lead Carbink, I can't go... Can't go Meowstick. I'd probably have to put Meowstick back. But let's look at Sneasler versus... Annihilate. I think Annihilate kind of just sits in front of this thing for the most part. Yeah, like, should do too much. I think I just go Shadow Punch or well, probably Bulldoze turn 1. -1 speed. I could Bulldoze twice. Or Agility once, but I don't know if I'm ever clicking Agility. Unfortunately, if I remove Agility, it won't relearn it, so I do kind of need to keep it. That's probably just this. Bulldoze twice. Maybe it baits in Breloom. It's like my best case scenario. No burns, Sage Power, and Hydration. Oh, he's live right now. Alright. We'll have it on the side. He's probably gonna have to like... yeah, I don't know. So set up for it. guess, I mean, there's no shot I can home claws set up in front of. See how much Hitmontop does to Noivern, Sevi. I have to be jolly. Oh, that's what. I mean, it doesn't do too much. I could go leftovers and hope he doesn't crit me. Let's Simus here. I burn him. Doesn't do too much. Maybe I go Simus here and bring Carbink in the back. Not crazy to do, but I have the regenerator, so it should be fine. It depends who he brings in. I don't know who he'd be bringing in. Probably Quaquaval, if I had to guess. Strike a Sevi. Yeah, like I'm kind of stuck on how to approach this now. Well, like 57, timid. That way I still outspeed the everything else. High Thunderbolt, Magnet should take him out. And I have Dry Skin, so unless he still gets the speed buff from Dry Skin, then I guess then I just lose. But I actually go leftovers. Maybe I actually go leftovers. I mean, Acrobatics is gonna do no damage then, and I don't have Grass Knot. Like, I don't think Hidden Power Grass does that much. Yeah, not that much. Acrobatics at that point would do more. And Grass Knot, probably not too much, I'd imagine. It's actually a decent amount. I mean, all I have to do against Lucario is just have enough HP. To eat a Flash Cannon, or like eat an Aura Sphere. I guess Aura Sphere crit. So I guess as long as I'm above 126, I should always be fine to come in and press Flamethrower. Which the only one that he would probably click Aura Sphere against is probably the Zebstrika. Everything else should be like Flash Cannon. Because I have 3 ghost types. Opening card packs, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think it's Will-O-Wisp. Turn 1. I could run Citrus. I guess I could run Citrus. Does that screw me up though? Like acrobatics damage if I have a Citrus against Quaquaval. That might screw me up. I have Citrus and acrobatics. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. I could skill swap. Select, all that stuff. Just don't know. Would he really go? I think if the Hitmontop is burned, I can handle it. And it's better if I bring something to handle Delayed. Which I have 2 answers for. And I have like multiple Will-O-Wispers as well. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I don't need Ice Beam for anything. Oh, actually I need Ice Beam for Breloom. I'm doing that. Maybe... Do I actually bait the AI to go to Breloom, and then that gives me a free pass into... Am I gonna regret it? I actually think that might be the play. I think I actually don't teach Zebstrika Ice Beam. So he sees Breloom and goes into Breloom. Because that's like the best way for me to win this. Because that gives me free entry into Noivern. And I can set up my Home Claws and do a bunch of damage with Okay. Yeah, I think I actually just keep it. Might be a throw, like a big throw. But I think is Discharge. Does Discharge actually kill? I don't think Discharge killed. Striker, Sevi, 7. Timid, Discharge. No, it never kills. Yeah, it needs to be Thunderbolt. It needs to be Thunderbolt, otherwise it doesn't kill. I have Dry Skin. Water Veil doesn't matter. Quick Draw, Insomnia for the sleep, so I don't have to put safety goggles. Unaware for the Glade. And then I'm leading you. And I think I click Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Alright. I'm taking on Chuck. If I lose to Chuck, it is what it is. I guess maybe I'll take a break and see how Shady does in his U2 fight. But other than that, we get to see if we get an encounter here. Otherwise, it's been fun, guys. If he gets past Mewtwo and I lose my... if I lose my fight and he beats the Mewtwo... Yeah, we're probably cooked. Like, realistically, I don't think anyone's catching up. I don't think I've seen anyone, like, even relatively close. If I didn't lose to Lance last Monday, or, like, if I lost earlier, I probably would have been more in the mood to play the same week, but I literally lost, like, E4 right the day before he hopped back on, so it was just like, yeah, it's just not meant to be. Alright. Let's see how he does. Or, well, he's doing prep right now. Honestly, we just play this out. We hope for the best. I think my team is good enough. The poison might hurt a lot if he gets the poison touch, but I think all in all, I should be played out fine. Like, Harbing is generally pretty good. I just don't have haze or something. Or like a way to stop him from really setting up too much. Like, I could skill swap to remove. I mean, none of his mons are. I don't know if he directly switches it. I think it's just swap it. I think I go skill swap and change his. It depends how many times he sets up. He might set up after though. I don't know. I don't think I need body press. I think I'd rather have the ability to play it out. Alright. Scary fight. But honestly, I think Drain Punch is super good for Geo, so like Geo 2. And I don't think I'm getting much stronger until post Sabrina and like post Fuchsia, so. And even my Sabrina isn't looking super great, so I think this is probably the best chance I'm getting. Outspeed on top. Sure, right? Yeah, it's 70. Yeah, let's just see what he does. Wait, that does so much. Jeez. Ooh. Alright, I'm kind of regretting my decision now, but he should go for triple kick again. His brutal swing. Go into annihilate, right? Yeah. Yep. This baits triple axle or brutal swing. Okay. Get this baits aqua step. Here.
I need to be a little bit healthier. And I didn't expect him to go directly into... Okay. Alright, that was close. Alright. Timid, a Magnet, or just Thunderbolt. If he switches into Breloom, I think this is my win con. Okay, he stays in. Go Breloom, go Breloom. Dang it, he goes Sneasler. Okay. I think he sees kill, right? Sneasler. Check. 5. I did teach Annihilate by a fighting move. Silph Striker, Sevi. Close combat always kills, so I think it goes close combat. Stone Edge also has a chance to kill, but it's never poison jab. Could be knockoff. Go into Annihilate. Does close combat. I think I bulldoze. Let's stay on. This should put me in range to bulldoze again. If he goes Gallade, I go into Spirit Tomb. Okay, he goes Breloom. Alright, I think this is best case scenario. He could Rock Slide me, but he's likely putting me to sleep. Or I have Insomnia, I stay awake. He's poisoned, that's fine. I Home Claws. Rock Slide shouldn't do too much. I recover some HP back. Okay. I need to see who's left. Lucario's left, right? Lucario. Okay. I need to see how strong I need to be to take out Lucario in one hit. And that's my answer. Because Gallade should go down. Breloom goes down. And him on top is not a threat. +1. I need to be outside of Flash Cannon range, but I always outspeed. Spirit Shackle. +2. Maybe +3. Does Breloom Rock Slide one-shot me here? If he gets the crit? I don't think so, based off that damage. Oh, this is not... yeah. 54, if he crits, he does not kill me. So I Home Claws one more time. And I'm Jolly, right? So I always outspeed everything else. Okay, we Home Claws again. Rock Slide, no flinch. I mean, it can't flinch me. Okay. I think we're good now. I think it's sweep. Let me just check the mons available. +3. Dual Wing Beat. Takes you out. Lucario. We checked. 55. Dual Wing Beat doesn't, but Spirit Shackle does. And then Breloom should go down to Dual Wing Beat, and Gallade should go down to Spirit Shackle. Or Dual Wing Beat. I guess either one works, but I will probably click Spirit Shackle. Okay. Let's see if he brings out Lucario first thing. Then I will double check my calc, but otherwise... I guess the only thing I could have done is I should have taught this thing Roost instead. And I would be like super chilling. He is burned, but it's not worth the risk, right? Yeah, he could crit me and kill. So let's just do a Wing Beat and kill him. Just to make sure, we are Home Claws +3. Could even go Insomnia. Yep. Get some more recovery. Lucario, Spirit Shackle, Spirit Lock. 80. Yep. Should kill. Yeah, I should have taught Roost. If I taught Roost, then I think this sweep against Breloom always works, but I don't know if the AI switches based on like not being able to ever win, because I always just out heal his damage of Rock Slide. But we Spirit Lock here for the win. Get Drain Punch, we get Expert Belt, get him on. Yikes. Alright. I mean, I don't know. Is it time to pull the Shady and just hatch an egg? Because Shady hatched an egg here after seeing both of his mons. Am I really going to take the Quagsire? No shot, right? No shot, I'm taking Quagsire. I mean, it is water ground, I guess, but... I feel like Claude 430. They're both 430. Well, actually, Quagsire actually has 10 more stats. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going semi-poor. There's no shot. But Quagsire... Do I just take it so I'm, like, for sure not, like, breaking any rules? I don't even get Recover. I don't get Recover until Move Tutor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm just gonna hatch an egg. And if it's, like, illegal deemed by the Shady community, then I will just put in box 2. Because who knows, my egg could also be bad, and then it doesn't matter for me. Like, I don't think I'm using like Quagsire anyways, so like, I'll just take an egg. And if it's bad, it doesn't matter, and if it's good, then I guess I'll just see what or I'll have to ask the Shady community if like eggs are actually allowed in Chuck's thing. But also, it doesn't really matter if I can't even catch up to Shady, right? So honestly, like, this run is kind of just for my own experience. Let's do green. I haven't really had too many grass types. Oh, I actually have to do. If anything, I maybe should have done red. Because it's like my fire types. It's like literally just Simisear. Alright, I kind of underestimated how squishy Simisear was, to be honest. I guess it is 63. Like like that fake out did way too much damage. Alright, this Saffron. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But I'd rather have the Hisuian Quillfish, right? Fluffy. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I'll have to ask. Sage Power is pretty bad. I'm gonna assume it's legal. Because I didn't even know like what I would get. And it's another water type, so it's literally just like that or Quagsire. Do I bring it's actually pretty. No, I was gonna say it's pretty good into Giovanni too, but Earthquake is a problem. Along with Salt Cure does super effective damage because I'm a water type. I just go with my original plan, like Luminion lead. Did I need to go modest? I think I need to go modest. I'll probably I'll probably go eat as soon as Shady starts his fight and watch it live. Unfortunately, I don't really know the constraints of like streaming or sharing screen on like his stream, like co-streaming. So I'm not gonna co-stream it, but I'll probably give my thoughts on it after his fight is over. Guess I go Victory Star. Skull. So I have to be modest just to kill. Victory Star, Scrappy. Yeah, I think I run something like this. Probably in defog. Unless you don't learn defog and I'm actually hard tripping. But I thought you did. Yeah, you learned defog. Unfortunately, Rain Dance. I shouldn't need to click Rain Dance that many times. Roost, maybe. I could see it. But I really don't want to waste too many of my PP ups if I only have 4 left. But yeah, I think I could click Rain Dance turn 1. If he switches turn 1, that's fine. I still think I go Florges with Air Balloon. Against Garchomp. And I need him to proc my Anger Shell. Because if he procs my Anger Shell, I one-shot him with Moonblast. Yeah, I always one-shot with Moonblast. So, if you... Rock Slide does 36. I don't have the Air Balloon. Never kill... Well, he has a chance to kill me if he... high rolls. Both, like medium rolls both, I guess he probably kills me. But if I'm expecting him to Swords Dance, then barring a crit Rock Slide, should be fine. Question is there a point in me going bold? I guess the problem is if he Rock Slides breaks my Air Balloon, he could go for yeah, if he goes for the Rock Slide, he breaks my balloon, he could Swords Dance because he doesn't see I kill, and then he Earthquakes next turn and I lose. I guess I'd probably have to go into a quick Flying Ice type or something and predict the Earthquake. The only mon I can see him not I mean, yeah, the only mon that would he would not Earthquake or Scale Shot against is the Skarmory, which I'm planning to bring for Torterra. Because quite frankly, I don't think I have a better answer into it. Which I think I do go Harvest Citrus Berry. Seems like the most sense. I just wish you had a better damaging move against the Torterra. Skarmory. Like, Head Smash is still going to do a lot if he goes for it. If he does 72%. I would need Harvest to proc. If Harvest procs, then I'm fine. But if it doesn't, it's a big problem. I think against Luminion he always sees kill, right? With Woodhammer. Yeah, he always sees kill with Woodhammer, so I think. And if it's against Florges, I imagine I would have already taken enough damage from Garchomp that he sees kill with anything. So in theory, I think I should be fine. Do I want to be faster? 12. Or am I already faster? I'm already faster, so I could go either Adamant or I could go like Impish. I'll go Adamant, so it's just a 2-co guaranteed. And I could also taunt it, which is really good. If I taunt the thing, then yeah, it's really good. I don't even need to really run Whirlwind. Then I think the rest of the moveset is fine. Alright. Who else do we got? We got Hippowdon, Torterra, and Garchomp handled, in theory. And I guess against Garchomp I just taunt it, right? Then he should go for Rock Slide, proc my Anger Shell, and I just one-shot him back. So I think that's fine. Unless, do I want to go bold? Okay, let me think about this. Garchomp. Against Florges. Rock Slide at +2 will always proc it. If he Rock Slides and then EQs. Yeah, I'd have to see what he does. But against Skarmory, I think I would just stay in, right? I would just stay in if he doesn't have the +2 buff. And I can just roost away. Granted, he would eventually get the Rock Slide off. I'm bold. Does this ever two-shot me? Rock Slide to Earthquake. Never one-shots me. Maybe I go bold. I'm playing with fire here in terms of the Garchomp, but I think that's the play. And then I think you're for the Kangaskhan. Oh, he is starting the stream. Shoot. Or he's starting the fight. How far did he get in? I'm gonna like speedrun this. Does he actually? He does. Okay. Yeah. So you just U-turns. Protects. U2. I mean, he seems to be. I think he does have this. Body presses. Yeah. Like, who's left? Is it just Celesteela? Celesteela and Excadrill. He has left. The sand is still up, though. Okay, so yeah. So Excadrill outspeeds. Probably goes Excadrill, right? I'd imagine. Excadrill outspeed. Oh, he's actually throwing. I think Giovanni threw here. Because now Suicune can click Rain Dance and remove the rain. Or remove the sand. Like, he'd be in a lot tougher spot if, What might get, well, I mean, you guys are gonna be listening, but I'm gonna put my game on mute so I can focus on Shady's stream. Minute. I mean, he might leave the sand up. Well, no, it's only 5 turns because of Salt Vest. I don't. No, there's no way he loses to Mewtwo fight. I doubt it. He's baiting. Ooh. Question is, can anything eat a high horsepower from Excadrill though? Because Excadrill high horsepowers, and he has Sash. I think he. It's tough. He has 2 turns of sand left too, so he always gets the sand rush. It might have to be like Sucker Punch. Dialga goes. I guess there's a chance that Oh yes, Flygon though. But can anything really? But does anything really eat 2 hits from Excadrill or even 1 hit? The AI would have to literally throw. I think he relied on neutralizing gas too much. He relied on it, and I think that's going to cost him. He doesn't have anything for Scrafty. It's still full HP. Otherwise, the Dialga would literally need a body press. I wonder if the Scrafty actually targets the Skunk Tank, though. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that Scrafty actually targets the Skunk Tank, because I think Celesteal is faster, right? And I think Dialga is faster than Let me look. Victory Road, or... No, I can't imagine him losing here. I actually don't think he does. Scrafty, yeah, Scrafty's slower, so I think Celesteal actually... It depends who Scrafty goes for. Yeah. Yeah, because the AI saw... That's actually crazy. But Scrafty has Sand Rush. The only way is if he goes to Flygon right now. He has to go to Flygon and hope. But it also has to be like... But it also depends who Dialga goes for. If Dialga goes for... If Dialga goes for Scrafty, I think you're also cooked. Dragon Pulse. Okay, yeah, I guess he loses now. Crazy! Nothing, I don't think anything eats from double. I think it's over. It's actually chalked. He lost the run. That's over. High horsepower. He actually lost. No way! He actually lost the run. The literal... Do you not just go back into... Do you not just go back into Skunk Tank here? I think you do. I think this was a throw. Does he just rescind his own bounty? That, I think that's the only option. It's chucked. Ugh. Dang, he lost. But yeah, this does make it like, yeah, like even if you get past the Silph Co fight, you still have this Mewtwo fight to worry about, and it's so far in the game that like so many things go wrong. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go eat now. I'm gonna go eat since the run's over. But yeah, I haven't eaten breakfast yet, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll leave the stream on for anybody that wants to just hop in. But we did beat Chuck, so I'll have to see. Honestly, now that he didn't win the bounty, now I kind of think I just put Quillfish in the back because I don't want to invalidate my run. But we'll see. Maybe I'll lose to Geo2. Geo2 is kind of looking rough, but we'll see. Oh, BRB. But yeah, he's opening Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so not much to watch from his POV for now. But we'll see if he just starts up a new run. Because I think a lot of people that are spectating right now wants him to just run it back and continue red. Yeah, we'll call it there for now. And honestly, I guess maybe I can just take my time now. I mean, obviously, like if we got past the Mewtwo fight, I was probably gonna pull like a few more hours of streaming. Probably get to like Cinnabar, and then I was probably gonna pull like an all-nighter, actual grinder, all-night stream, and just see if I could catch up. But I guess now he's from first to last. But I'll be back. Guess there's no reason to really keep watching Shady stream right now. Since he's on League. I think he'll probably just hop back on Rad Red tomorrow, if I had to be honest. There's a chance he continues today, but tough loss like that, I don't see him really continuing today. Maybe he does. Because early game, honestly, if you're like tilted and you're not like really in the mood to calc stuff and like figure plans out, early game is like the best time to do that. And just try to get like a few good mons. But Nihilip is really good into the Garganacle, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to the Silph Co, Geo. Yeah. Like if it's into Garganacle, and I have Annihilate out. He does not touch me, right? He literally just like Salt Cures does like 7%. The sand shouldn't be there. Just click Drain Punch. Heal like 39 back, so I should always be able to wall them. The only way is if I'm too low from Kangaskhan. Honestly, I got this on Annihilate like right in the nick of time. So like for second Kangaskhan, 49, so like 50, I do like 100, so I should heal it back, especially with like impish leftovers. I don't think you get bulk up. Yeah, you don't get bulk up. Probably Drain Punch, Ice Punch. And then that's it, probably, for your moveset. Maybe I could run Power Up Punch. Instead of Brick Break, for sure. Wood Hammer does a lot. How much does Ice Punch do? I get a Power Up Punch off and I'm +1. I think Ice Punch always kills. So I for sure teach him Power Up Punch. And I think I get a little greedy. And I Power Up Punch once and Agility. I guess the only concern is the Excadrill. Like, I need to break his sash on that. Ice Punch. I outspeed Excadrill naturally, so I don't need to go Jolly. And I outspeed everything else after an Agility. I I guess I go hydration because I'm gonna be setting up the rain with Luminion, even though it might not be for very long. And I don't know what kind of status could he even do on me. Not anything aside from maybe. I guess the only guy that could come in and ruin my plans is the Hippowdon. That would be the only guy. I can't really afford to remove any of these other moves unless I want to remove Ice Punch, but I think Ice Punch is really key to dealing with Garchomp and the Torterra, and I need Drain Punch for sustain. And like against Garganacl, so. Air Balloon, I think. Anger Shell. I guess I go Wish. I was thinking like Hidden Power Ice, but I don't think Torterra really wants to eat a Moonblast from Florges that he would hard swap into it. I think so. Especially since I outspeed afterwards, so I just Moonblast him twice. And we have Skarmory anyways for that. Other than that, I'm planning on bringing Urshifu as well. Why with Air Balloon? I mean, honestly, like if I lose to Geo2 or Sabrina, then like I guess it gives everybody else like a fresh start. I guess aside from Patters is actually kind of far in his run, I think. Like I think he's like right before Silph Co. Oh, he did stop streaming though, so I guess he's like right before. He must be like, yeah, he just did Geo 1. See, honestly, he also has a pretty good chance. Oh, he had the Talonflame, so he just swept Chuck earlier. But yeah. So Patters is actually not that far behind from me, honestly. It's pretty close. Drain Punch. So I swap in on the Excadrill and I Aqua Jet twice, and that should take him out. Actually I have to go Adamant. 96.5% chance to Oko or Tuco. If he goes +2, then yeah, I have to be worried about Earthquake. So I go Air Balloon. And I Aqua Jet twice. Aqua Jet, well, yeah, Aqua Jet and I could Drain Punch. If he has Sand Rush, then I just Aqua Jet. If he doesn't, I could greed for like a Trailblaze and Drain Punch. I don't think I need U-turn. You get bulk up naturally though, right? Get bulk up. Yeah, I think I run something like this. Okay. Who have I not really covered? I think this covers everybody. Now I just want someone that I think I will struggle against the most, and the only ones I can think of are like Torterra, Garchomp, and Excadrill. Probably Torterra or Garchomp. Could go Blood Moon. I'm weak against. I could go Intimidate. Intimidate is actually pretty good. And I am neutral against Skarmory's moves. Yeah, I just bring you. You don't really. You also kind of answer the Hippowdon a little bit with Intimidate. You're probably just the best Philmon. I think the rest of these don't do too great against ground types. And if I'm expecting a Earthquake, I could just go into you. Maybe run like Leech Seed or something. Did I already give? Okay, still have one. Yeah, I think I just go like Impish, and you're just like a good fill. Either that, or maybe I bring Milotic. Trying to figure out which mon I wouldn't really pup against, and the only one I can think of that I don't pup is the Kangaskhan. Because of like crunch, defense drops, and I need Excadrill to be gone. Or at least, I need Hippowdon to also be gone before Annihilape can sweep. This guy can probably sweep. I always get outsped by the Kangaskhan though, so that kind of is a question mark. I have like Torterra. I can go like Leech Seed. You're also really good into the Excadrill if I broke his Sash. That it? Will I ever take care of Torterra versus Torterra? Probably not. Like even with Hidden Power Ice. But if I swap into you directly, and let's say it goes for Woodhammer, Whiter procs, so then if he wants a Shell Smash, does -1 Hidden Power Ice take you out? Not quite. I could go Jolly just to outspeed by 1 point. But +2, I'm risking Woodhammer crit. I think I should just expect him to attack me though. I will go Hidden Power Ice just in case it matters. And then I will change you to, I think it's Naive or Special Defense drop plus speed. Yeah, because he doesn't have any special mons, so dropping my special defense doesn't matter. Check the other abilities, see if there's anything worthwhile. Stand Spit, no, that would be bad. Bolt Absorb, which doesn't do anything. Okay, so it's always Intimidate. Check the speed, I'm 94. Teach him Hidden Power Ice. Yeah, only mon is like. Am I ever clicking Drain Kiss? I don't think I think I also teach you Hidden Power Ice, just so the Torterra doesn't feel safe. Clicking Shell Smash. Obviously, my Garchomp answers are a little bit low or lacking. Yeah, my Garchomp answers are lacking if he switches out from the Florges, but... Yeah, Modest versus Bull doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Crit Moonblast always takes him out. He goes +2, even if I'm bold, it always procs my Anger Shell. Yeah, I think this is the team. This is the team. Feeling decent about it. Honestly though, if I make it to Sabrina and I pass Sabrina, I'll probably call it end of stream there. Because I'm not really in a rush now. I mean, I'm kind of in a rush if like Shady just literally runs it back and catches back up, but I'm down to just chill now. Like, since Shady literally just lost you. I really wish you got bulk up. If you got bulk up, this would. Or even just like clear body, like literally it could have been like almost so many things. But yeah, I guess in all considerations, I'll probably hold on to the Quillfish. Saw cure damage might be a lot. I don't know. I have an air balloon. Rain dance. He might stone edge me. Actually, still. Fog. Bit. Okay, double checking. Luminion 57. Modest in the range should kill. And I should outspeed because, yeah, Luminion. Scald. In the rain. Modest. I don't have Swift Swim, unfortunately. Should kill. Okay, we don't have to worry about sand for the rest of the fight. That's really good. Does he just go Garchomp? Does just go Garchomp. Garchomp with Rock Slide never kills me here. He probably goes EQ or Scale Shot. So I should always be able to go into Florges. Either Scale Shot or Earthquake. Probably Scale Shot to get the speed boost, but I don't know how it works. I'm just gonna go Florges. Earthquake. Gonna Moonblast. Does Swords Dance. No more rain. Garchomp against the Florges. He can only go Rock Slide here, so I could hard swap into Torterra. But then he eats a Scale Shot. And I don't think I need Florges for anything else. So he's +2. I'm bold. I always outspeed after my Anger Shell is procced. So he should Rock Slide. Even if it crits flinches me, that is fine. Because my Anger Shell procs, I outspeed next turn. So I just Moonblast again. I could hit him power. I think Moonblast is just safer. Okay. No flinch. Garchomp is gone. He does go Excadrill. This is either Iron Head. I guess it could be any move, right? It's probably any move. But he doesn't have Sand Rush anymore. Yeah, anything kills, I think. Especially with the defense drop, yeah, anything kills. So my best answer is probably Urshifu, right? And I just Drain Punch him twice and he's gone. Like, I'm adamant. I outspeed. Even if he Iron Heads, he does like 11%. You can break my balloon. But Earthquake on its own will never kill. So we go Urshifu. And it's my answer for this anyways, so. EQ? He EQs. Do I ever bulk up? Good bulk. Bulk up. I think I actually bulk up, right? Am I being greedy? Bulk up, he Swords Dance. He has to Rock Slide at least once, or Iron Head. But he never outspeeds me, so he never flinches me. I think I bulk up. It might be a throw, but Garchomp is gone. And Hippowdon is gone, so Urshifu outspeeds everything else, except the Kangaskhan. I think I bulk up here. I could Aqua Jet next turn. Does he just... Okay, he doesn't just break my thing. That's fine. I Drain Punch. Or I could bulk up again. I being greedy? Okay, let's think about this. Crit. If he crits Earthquake, he... Okay, the only way I lose is if he Sword Stances right now and crits me with Earthquake, right? That's the only way he wins. Like, crit Earthquake takes me out. So he has to Sword Stance. Because as is, current Earthquake never takes me out. It does like 157 max. So if I Ice Punch him right now at +1, I think I Ice Punch and do Drain Punch. Get as much HP back, because if I Drain Punch now, I'm only healing like 20 HP, 25 HP. So I just Ice Punch, Drain Punch. And if he switches out, he eats like a nasty Ice Punch, like +1. I could also get the Frostbite, but that doesn't matter. Just EQ. Crit doesn't kill me. Drain Punch. Let's go into Kangaskhan. Can I just sweep? I think I could just sweep with Annihilate. Because I don't even need agility, right? I don't need agility. I think I'll go this. Oh, I forgot. I forgot he has I think I just Power Up Punch. I mean, this is fine, right? I think this is fine. Annihilate. This is fine. He just switches because he sees Kangaskhan doesn't do anything to me, so he's forced to make a switch. But because I have Ice Punch, he doesn't go into... Crunch only does like 26%. +1. I think I actually want to be slower. What Torterra? Do I one-shot with Ice Punch now? Yeah, I one-shot with Ice Punch. I need an Ice Punch or Power Up Punch again. Get my HP up, or like more stats. Should Salt Cure here or recover. Okay, that's literally best case scenario, I think, because he's not applying Salt Cure. +2 Drain Punch still doesn't take you out, but against Kangaskhan, it should. +2 Drain Punch should kill. Yeah. Okay. So I think I just Agility. Literally does like no damage. And I could just Power Up Drain Punch the whole way. Drain Punch. Drain Punch. And Ice Punch. GO2's done. Level 59 cap. We get the Master Ball. We get our items. Turns out, double battle was probably the hardest. I was worried about the Garchomp though, but thankfully he didn't switch out after doing the rock slide. Because if he swapped out during the rock slide, then I might have been in trouble. Granted, I think that's just, like, I just need to pivot, and as long as, like, Urshifu or Annihilate are, like, decently help. Like, I didn't even need to bring, Skarmory in. The Skarmory was also, like, a check for the Garchomp. Like, I could taunt the Garchomp and then play Intimidate with, Torterra. But yeah, I kind of want to just beat Sabrina, and then I think the rest of it is kind of just tedious chore work. Like the weather routes. I think those are like chores rather than like anything serious that you really have to like play well. I guess unless you don't have weather control. Which my only weather control mod is actually Rhyperior. Surprisingly. I don't think I have weather control on anyone. I guess I have Sand Spit on Torterra if he hits me. But that's sand and that's bad, so... But honestly, I've never done the snow route. Snow route would probably be better in terms of my weather control, but I've never done the sun... Like... Sun and snow route. I've never done those routes. Honestly, Chuck was more stressful than Geo 2, like at the end of it. But it was definitely double battle first, right? Double battle was definitely the worst. Even though I had competitive there. I wonder what I would have done if I didn't have competitive. Honestly, I think even if I did have competitive, I would go like Steelberry Battle Armor. Like, I think Battle Armor still wins me that. Because I can't be critted through Light Screen. Which is like the only lose con of Light Screen is like getting critted. But if I have Battle Armor, then like that's fine. I'd probably play it differently. For sure. And I'd definitely run like leftover. Well, yeah, I'd probably have to run leftovers. And just stall like with shields and such. But I guess I wouldn't have an answer for Mawile, like Earth Power one shot. But I don't know. I think it's like kind of safe to say I kind of got a free pass with that one. Granted, it was really close. Like if you watch the battle, the double battle could have went like really wrong. And especially with the Primarina getting the special attack boost, the throat spray. I think that's the only big misplay I made, was not going for damage on Primarina. Or like, well, no, not doing damage. Well, I didn't do damage. I just protected. And I think that's... I should have just hard swapped into Zebstrika. Eat the Hyper Voice. But I was kind of thinking the AI might go for Dazzling Gleam there. Because of the Sceptile. But it went for Hyper Voice because I think it saw kill on me. On the Milotic. So it went for Hyper Voice to try and get the kill. And if Hyper Voice kills, then it might as well do a little bit of chip damage to Subtile, so. But yeah, assuming I don't lose to Sabrina right here, I actually catch up to Game Boy Luke. Right. Do I even have a high enough attacking mod to get... I don't... Well, Rhyperior maybe. Yeah, Rhyperior can do it. Alright. I wonder if they should have made... Well, I guess they couldn't have. I don't know. Maybe they should have added like 1 or 2 mandatory trainers in Sabrina's gym. I feel like they're just kind of there if you don't battle them, which most of the time you shouldn't. Like it's just an unnecessary chance to lose a run. Alright. Do I have a way to just beat Sabrina without, like, risking anything or swapping around? Oh, I mean, my best bet is Annihilate and Urshifu if it's 2 fighting types. I mean, it's my only fighting types, right? What else is... Yeah. It's pretty mid. Which I don't know if I one-shot the Brute Bonnet though. Kind of a problem. And Sabrina doesn't have anything. Doesn't have any berries either. I could U-turn on the Brute Bonnet, and that would probably one-shot. But yeah, I don't have any like huge power mons. Or as one Moxie. Well, I do have as one Moxie Magnezone, but I don't think that's doing it for this. Does Annihilate Shadow Punch take out Gardevoir? Mega. I'm 59 Adamant. If I go Shadow Punch +2. Okay, Adamant Shadow Punch does take you out. So the main concern would be the Porygon 2. What about Brute Bonnet? What does Brute Bonnet want to do? Does U-turn take you out? Turn. It is quite effective. It's not enough though. I think Urshifu is only slightly higher. Attack. It's actually kind of significant. It might work. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna open up 2 calcs because that's usually how I like to prep for double battles. If there's 2 mons, just have 1 tap for each mon. Urshifu Rapid Strike, 59. Go Expert Belt isn't enough. Still not enough. Knockoff. If he gets a crit, I lose, right? Crit knockoff. Brute Bonnet. U-turn if I'm Adamant. This thing is too tanky. It is actually just too tanky. Quad effective is not enough. If I go close combat, it is enough. I get the minus special defense drop, and then Porygon wants to click Thunderbolt, and that's gonna hurt. If only you learn Surging Strikes like right now. Skin, tablets. Dazzling. This feels really bad if the Brute Bonnet gets crit. I also need Taunt if I want to prevent the Porygon from setting up Trick Room. Like double whammy. And like if I want to keep agility. It's really hard. Because agility is really bad for this fight, but if I remove agility now, I'm not going to have it for the rest of the run. That feels really bad. I wish agility was an egg move though, or like a move chitter move. Adamant. I go Shadow Punch. For belt. It does kill. I go Hitmonlee. Is Hitmonlee actually better? Screen Cleaner is bad. Wait. The only problem is if I go Valiant Shield, Porygon is also going to trace Valiant Shield, and that's really bad for the move. I guess I'll go Technician. Technician double kick is something. Kick. Can I one shot? Can I one shot the Indeedee? I think I could knock off. Let me see. So instead of Urshifu, I'm gonna run Hitmonlee against. I mean, if I'm 59, does High Jump Kick do it? Adamant. It is a guaranteed kill. Go Technician. I go Wide Lens. It is a guaranteed kill. If not, he one-shots me with Leaf Blade or Close Combat. If I get the 1% miss, that's how I lose. Indeedee, if I go Knockoff, does not kill. So I risk a 10% miss. %68.8% chance to KO. Yeah, no, it does way too much. Just good. So banned. What double kick? Dang, it doesn't do it. Technician isn't enough. a 10% chance to miss. I could endure. Could try to endure. And then reversal at 1 HP. Does that just sweep everything? Root Bonnet or like Ursaluna? Like has to, right? Oh, Porygon. I still knock off you. Alright, this might be the craziest throw we have seen, but I think it's reversal knockoff. Maybe I go high jump kick. Because am I ever clicking extreme speed on anything? Even if I set up? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ever going extreme speed. Plus I might be breaking the Shady rules anyway if I go extreme speed, right? Even though he always grabs the Pikachu. I just don't know if like if they'll ever target me. And I can't go taunt. Yeah, I can't go taunt. Doesn't even learn taunt. So I think I go high jump kick if things get dire. And then I hope, quote unquote, hope he goes for the Hitmonlee. With like Leaf Blade or anything. I guess the only problem is if he goes Porygon. I could knock off it, I guess. I'd really have to hope and pray he does not click Trick Room though. If I'm relying on Annihilate to finish something off. Because I don't think Poison Jab will even take you out. Yeah, even if I have Expert Belt, it's not enough. I really like this though. If he brings out Brew Bonnet because he sees neither of these kill. I think Brew Bonnet should go into this and then I get the reversal off with Endure. I need to raise his attack though before I screw this up. I don't know if the IVs matter, but might as well do it just in case. But yeah, this does feel... I'm trying to think on the combination. So if he goes Porygon, Ursaluna, it's Protect. For sure. So I'd go knock off Taunt. Then do I gang up on the Ursaluna? Probably have to gang up on the Ursaluna. With like double low kick or... Against Ursaluna, Sabrina. What's low kick doing? So, slight chance to Oko. I even have a great Grass Dark answer. Like, who's switching into Brute Bonnet or wants to switch into Brute Bonnet? Literally no one. I could go Intimidate. I think Intimidate is pretty good for this. For this fight. Obviously, if he crits, it's over. And if Porygon switches in, then I get intimidated and it feels really bad. I guess he's like a last minute answer. And then, yeah, in terms of steel types. Yeah, if this doesn't work like pretty much close to exactly how I want to play it out, this could go bad real quick. And I guess, yeah, if like, yeah, I would need Porygon to stay on the field, and I'd need to go Yachi probably. Like, if Porygon's already out, it's not as big of a deal. Yeah. The agility might be a make or break. It's bad now, it's good later. I jump kick, reversal, knockoff, endure. Trying to think of a scenario where like I think this works, but it's a little scary. It is like truly a little scary. I guess I could. No, I don't know. I was like, I could go Papaya Berry so that Annihilate lives. A psychic move, maybe? But like, that would be for the reversal buff. And I'd have to reversal literally everything and not let Annihilate get hit, which might be hard. I don't like it. Yeah, I need Adamant, Technician, Muscle Bait. If he goes Gardevoir, Porygon, I have to Shadow Punch the Gardevoir. Then I have to knock off on the Porygon. It's the best thing I can do. But if he clicks Trick Room, then I'm boned. I don't have Taunt. Yeah, I can't teach him Taunt. If he goes Ursaluna and Brute Bonnet, I have to endure. I guess I'd probably taunt the Brute Bonnet. Or I could low kick him. Hey, this is where I need Power Up Punch. Because I don't think 2 Annihilate low kicks will do it. Because Brute Bonnet is not that heavy. Yeah, it's not that heavy. And reversal doesn't do me any good if I can't. Have Annihilate finish the other side. Unfortunately, you don't learn close combat, like, naturally. Oh, I think it's so likely he brings out, like, he could bring out Brute Bonnet or Ursaluna. Dang, Sabrina's so tough for my team. I'd have to rely on, like, Annihilate, low kick, one-shotting the Ursaluna, but it's really not in my favor. If 43.8 is not safe enough for me to go with that. Goes 94%. I mean, if I can stall a turn of burn, but okay, based off the abilities of the Annihilate, do I think I'm going to need agility for the rest of the evening? Because if not, I can go power up punch, low kick, and that'll be enough. Either that or maybe Urshifu. I don't think Urshifu can do it. Like against Hatterene, because that's the other problem. Ironhead does how much? Adamant Expert Bell? That's not enough. I'd be hoping for a flinch. Maybe Noivern? Sevi. My terrain would get overwritten, so I don't think I'd go grassy terrain. I'm trying to keep power or like agility because I know it's really good later. My only thing is I'm pretty sure Noivern doesn't do it either against Brute Bonnet. And there's a chance he knocks off me. Honestly, probably pretty bad anyways. I think I have to go power. I think I have to get rid of agility on Annihilate if I want to like guarantee win or like have really good odds. Can't get rid of Shadow Punch, can't get rid of... Yeah, none of the abilities helped me here. Like Water Veil doesn't help. And Sage Power definitely doesn't help. Is there a world where I can leave Taunt? I don't know. I think letting him, like... If I let him set up the Trick Room, I feel like it's just over. It's not like guaranteed over, but like... It feels pretty doomed. I go, yeah, probably go, yeah. Even if I go timid, I don't outspeed. Yeah, there's no shot. Let's see if I fix his speed. I don't think this. I probably bring Noivern to turn off or change the terrain. Feels really sketchy. But I think I have to get rid of agility, unfortunately. I don't think I need agility for Jasmine. And based off the abilities, I don't think this is an E4 Mon. I really don't think it is. Mercy Surge. Yeah. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, but look, turn. And I'd rather just not lose the run than have Shadow Punch or like agility. Yeah, I think so. Because for the Brendan fight, I still have like answers to Subtile. Like I have Skarmory. I don't have a good Ice Shardder, I guess, but like I'll get Surging Strikes. But I think that's the only fight where I can think of like where agility is really useful. I guess maybe the Durant. Like outspeeding the Durant. But you need like what? Taunt, Bulk Up, Drain Punch. Substitute maybe like is probably better, so I think I'm getting rid of agility anyways. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of agility. It's unfortunate. But like this is one of my tougher battles, I think. I think being greedy but keeping agility will screw me up long term. Goodbye agility. Maybe I bring like one good Trick Room answer. This Trick Room has to go up. Maybe I just bring you. Do that, or maybe Ursula. You don't get Bolt Peak yet, right? Bolt Peak could actually go crazy. I don't think you get Bolt Peak yet. Don't get Bolt Peak yet. Otherwise, Dracozolt could have maybe went hard. Yeah, I don't get it until after this gym. I was gonna say Bolt Peak Illusion might actually like do a bunch of damage, but I guess Brute Bonnet still kind of is the issue. Might knock off me, but I need to teach Protect to each of these guys. I remember clicking Willow. I don't know, Rock Slide, I guess. I can never go into this, or like I can never use this while Brute Bone is alive. Problem. Yeah, Ursula. Saluna. Torterra. Like on the bright side, he will get intimidated, so it's Seed Bomb. Go Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm and Grassy Terrain. Do it. Modest. I think I go that. I think I go Leaf Storm. Modest. Attack. Gardevoir. I go Magnezone. 59. Yeah, it doesn't do too much. Obviously it might be second turn. Flash Cannon. 60. Oh, I want another mon that could take like a special move. I don't know if you have a good physical ghost move. Otherwise, you'd be decent in Trick Room. Go Scarm. Have to go Jolly. Go Ironhead. Rook. Alright. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this. This does feel pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I guess this is where Darkborn Urshifu would have been better. This is like the scenario where it is better to go Darkborn Urshifu. But go Ironhead, Body Press. Fine. About the same, so I think I need to beat. Yeah, I think this is it. Play it out, see how it goes. I mean, the only way I can maybe justify it is like expanding force turn 1, like let him expanding force me. But the problem with that is that if he sends in Porygon, I have to taunt. And I expect him to not hit me at all. Yeah, like so much orange. Like I like it as a second turn, so the more options are more limited. But if I do it too early, I think I'm pretty bad. Let's just see how the first turn goes, though. If I lose, then it's like, honestly, then I guess I'm back where like Shady is and play it out. But yeah, I just need to see what combination comes out, and then I think I can play it out. I guess the problem is Gardevoir or Saluna might come in. But... You have Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch. I outspeed. Alright, send it. I knock off. I Shadow Punch. Out. Should also take him out. Luna is a Gardevoir. Group on it. Alright, I think I do Endure here. And I Power Up Punch. He could knock off me, but knockoff doesn't take me out unless it crits. And it's like 37.5, so it's not even guaranteed. So I Endure, and I Power Up Punch. Okay. Please close combat or Leaf Blade the Hitmonlee. Just off me. I should have expected that. Like, just, is that 100? My jump kick takes him out. I guess I don't have the thing anymore though. Is that gonna cost me? I think +1 matters more. Okay. There's no way for me to, I guess. No, because Leaf Blade's gonna kill me. I don't think even. I think I just hope for the hit. Actually, no, because I'm full HP. I just need high jump kick to land once, and then that's it. I lost. I guess I should have endured there. But it was 50-50, I think, on who he targeted. I guess if I went double kick, should I just... I mean, double kick definitely killed there, I think, after a power-up punch. Actually, it's close. Against Brute Bonnet. I just need to land one high jump kick. Yeah, power. Did that really do 55%? No, it would have been 0. It would have been okay. So if I power up punch there, it did like 36. Yeah, it would have been enough. I should have just went double kick, right? Well, let me think. Yeah, it would have been fine. I risked the 10%. I should have just went double kick and it would have been fine. I was trying to think of another scenario. If he went Porygon and Brute Bonnet, then I would have lost, right? Doing that same thing. Because if he goes Porygon, I'd have to taunt him, so I don't get the power up punch damage. Yeah, I don't get the power up punch damage, and it's the same scenario where I have to land high jump kick. I couldn't endure again because it failed. Well, actually, maybe it would have let me. No, because it went off, right? No one just attacked me. I think it was 50-50 on who he leaf bladed there. Like, I think the only safe play there was maybe I switch both out. I go Turtwig, like... Yeah, I would have had to win, like... I don't know. I think it was kind of rough. Yeah, that's why I always like wide lens, but... Unfortunately, like... Hitmonlee himself is not enough to take out, Indeedee with knockoff. It needed the muscle band. And I played to my like highest odds. I don't even know who would I want out here. Well, it's probably like this. And taunt. I mean, I'm not really gonna bother checking the damage calcs anymore. Or like for this, because it's pretty much over. I don't outspeed. Trick room. He honestly probably trick room. Oh, I didn't even teach flash cannon. I mean, I guess I would check if Porygon one-shots Annihilate here. That's like the only out I think that this has. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, do like 50. Yeah, I live, so I just Shadow Punch. Guess I just hurt. Honestly, just... yeah. The guy was only dead to crit. Then I don't know how much slow kick does. Probably not enough. The Porygon because of all his HP and defenses. +1. And it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, the only way... I mean, I could have expected him to go for the Leaf Blade or knockoff. Yeah, I don't know how the AI sees it. Because, like... I think maybe he just saw item, and item takes priority, but we know he likes to go for kills. If he sees a kill. So, I don't know. I'll just switch into Torterra. Well, like, storm. But yeah, that's the end of this run, unfortunately. I wonder if I could have... Because this is guaranteed. There's no doubt about that. This is guaranteed. So yeah, I'd have to do this. Do this. Well, actually, okay. I still think it's Endure and then like Taunt. They always just go. Maybe he sees Taunt as like, or Endure. Hmm. I don't have Drain Punch is the problem. But would I just go this and just assume Adamant Spear Shackle? Against Gardevoir is enough to one shot. Maybe I was always destined to lose this one. Like... I mean, it's my best chance. But yeah, I would switch. The time it kills. Thunderbolt. Saluna. After you turn. Because of the protect, yeah. My Ice Beam. I can't really go back into Shady, like it doesn't really do me anything. Off. Thunderbolt. Yeah, and then I guess I would... that. Guarantee the kill. And that's just these two, and I would go hard swap into these two, probably. I guess the problem is like, yeah, I mean, I need to teach Flash Cannon to this guy. But expanding force, probably. Yeah, I need to. Well, yeah, I would probably click protect. Like ideally flash cannon, but %. Expanding force or moon blast or something. Shadow ball. Maybe I would hope for a flinch, I guess, but yeah, just thunderbolt. Oh, yeah, thunderbolt. I guess I got too greedy. I got too greedy, or like I expected. Like I made a hard read with reversal and endure. But let's assume I put like. I don't think I'd. Well, Ironhead, body press, roost. I think I probably would have run taunt, and then I'd run flash cannon. But I don't know if that makes the difference. It'd definitely be flash cannon over probably teleport. If I did this. And I always have to taunt. Actually, I have no idea if. Annihilate, low kick against Ursaluna. I don't remember the damage. I think it's pretty close to KOing. I don't know if Hitmonlee does that much at full HP. I mean, it's at 100, so it technically does enough, but I would reversal here. Okay. Then what would need to happen here? Root bonnet. $105. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, it's not enough. I need a high jump kick. I could endure like one turn, I guess, and then like power up punch. But yeah, I guess based on this, they always But I'd always like knock off here and Spirit Shackle. Then just reversal rock slide. Oh, it was winnable. I kind of want to get the same interaction, but I don't. It doesn't seem like I'm really getting it. I guess it's always just high jump kick. I mean, if I'm always expecting him to like knock off me, I should always high jump kick, I guess. And that was my mistake. Yeah, I would like knock off. Then did we say base damage low kick was enough? Yeah, just like this. Oh, dang. I need Ursaluna to come back out. Or like Ursaluna Brute Bonnet. I'm getting like every other one. Yeah. Maybe I just got the worst pair. I got the worst pair to come out, but I really expected him to go for KO on Hitmonlee. It definitely sees kill on Hitmonlee, right? Because of the attack buff. The close combat Leaf Blade definitely did, but even this interaction, like what would I have done? Just knock. I have to just do this, I guess. Cool. But then I'd have to high jump kick, I think. I could endure, but like, pretty sure the right play is to always just. Oh, I didn't even taunt him. Yeah, and then I lose. It was a tough one, but. And honestly, this was like pretty hard to pull off in doubles. Like reversal. I guess now you like the more you know. Definitely knock out, or he definitely protects here. Yeah, and then it would have just been this guy. Oh, okay. Did I really just get like one-timed unlucky with... Problem is if I go wide lens, I'm pretty sure this never kills. I relied on the 10%. I got the 10%. I wasn't trying to land multiple high jump kicks. I just needed to land one, and I did not get the one. Yeah, he lives, and then he expanding forces and one shots me. Like, could I really went like? Papaya Berry, Endure, and that was the play every time? Because I always have to take care of the Hatterene. So it's like what? Endure, Shadow Punch. And then I'd have to go like Reversal, Shadow Punch. Then what? Reversal. Maybe I. Dang, I don't know why. I guess I just didn't think should commit to it. Oh yeah, wait, this is the problem, right? Well, no, I reversal and then low kick. Was this always the answer? Like, this was the best way for me to get... Oh. Well, I lose now. Okay, so I couldn't even do that either. It was a chance that he lived anyways, the Hatterene. So I needed expert belt. Okay, I don't feel as bad anymore for that one. What are even the odds though? Is it like a 98%? Shadow Punch. I don't have expert belt. Oh, 50% chance. Okay, I would not have done that, like, anyways. Like, if those were the odds. Oh, I should have looked. Didn't realize you were here. Yeah. I just needed to land the one high jump kick. If I land the one high jump kick, it was over. Or, like, I'm pretty sure I won from that point. But... But yeah, sorry I didn't see your message. I had the calc open, so it was over chat. Do I really want to run it back right now? Probably not. I should probably take a break. Like a day break at least. Come back tomorrow, maybe. But like, yeah, I don't know. The abilities were not like the best for this run, unfortunately. Since we lost, I guess we can look at some abilities. Back to back. Like, what would Salamence have had if I got the Mega Regenerator? That's actually pretty good. Not like super key. Let's check Clodsire or Quagsire. Would Quagsire have been the savior for the run? Quagsire. Sharpness, Illusion, Sheer Force. No, it would have actually been terrible. Berserk, Sweet Veil, Battle Armor, Skill Link. Like, did I really have anything too busted? This randomizer. Beast Boost, Surfing, maybe. If I go... Well, I'd always go into Speed. Feline Prowess, Rockstar, Pikachu would have been broken. Hadron Engine. But it's very specific. Well, let's see. What if I don't run Endure? Like, if I don't run Endure, he for sure goes for me, right? Like, I'd be hard-pressed to see he does not go for me. If he does not, see kill. Oh, I clicked the wrong move. Should've been knockoff. Unless I did click it. Am I tripping? What do I have? Oh, wide lens. It has to be muscle band. Knockoff, shadow punch. Want it. Well, this is the interaction I wanted, right? But this is what cooked me last time. Is like, I guess I would double kick or high jump kick. Let's just say I double kick. Low kicked. I guess I would power up punch. Yeah, I should have went double kick. Was that the strat? Did I just need to go double kick, power up punch? Well, if I did that, I didn't go back. State 5. Wait. Oh my goodness! I think I just saved over it. I think it was it 4? Nope. 5. Yeah, I saved over it. Fudge. But I wanted to see knock off, shadow punch. Knock off. Shadow punch. Let's say I gang up on the Ursaluna, like hypothetically. Always knock off. Is battle AI just different? Like he doesn't skill for kill? Was I relying on that too much? I might have been relying on that too much. That's probably like I like completely gambled the run on him just hitting me, but I would have been fine if I landed the high jump kick. That's why I brought it, was like if I didn't get the reversal buff, I would have went high jump kick, but see what Gardevoir would have had. I saw Gardevoir at Delta Stream, so that was, yeah. Iron Fist, well big body. Let's look at the common abilities people like huge power. Sceptile, if I got it, would have been broken, but never saw it. Gastrodon. I mean, on the bright side, my huge power mons weren't really there. Prankster. Neutralizing gas would have been broken. Desolate Land would have been really hard to fit, and I would have had to got Jirachi for it to be considered for E4. Neutralizing gas. Dacian Crown was not there. Iron Moth. What about Flapple? I guess I always had Flapple, I just never did the battle. Gale Wings. Disappointed, or would have been disappointed again. What about Drought. Flygon probably could have been a mainstay if I got him. Savali. Like if I look at ice scales, Xurkitree probably is the only one. Reverum maybe. I got Blissey. Oh, Shadow Attack Blissey would have been broken. Because that's like how you can kind of lose runs against Blissey. Or like with Blissey is if they switch into a hard-hitting physical that can set up. I haven't seen like Blissey in the deck, so I don't think I would have gone it. Oh, Regigigas. Triplet Sword. I mean, it had the Mons. Like, I just didn't really get them this run. Like, they were like good Mons, but I never saw them. U2, like in Triplet Sword as well. Flare Boost, unfortunately, is really hard to proc because I don't have Flame Orb and Mega Stone. Uh-oh, if I got it. Fatal Precision would have been interesting. Dragonite. Water Bubble Cloud9. I think the only way I would have had to double swap. And it would have had to been Torterra. I would have to do Torterra Noivern to even have a chance to kill. I don't know. It gets too finicky with Trick Room afterwards. Boost. Promos. Like, were there any good contrary mons? I need to like do an ability tier list sometime. I know like what abilities are good. To really think about. Unfortunately, not really here. Although you get Draco, right? Like Draco Meteor. So this would have been the Draco contrary mon if I ever found it. And then crits. Been super broken. It's kind of the same thing. I don't know if this would have been an E4. I guess I run Scarf Draco and then just spam Dracos maybe, but Roar Time would have been problematic. Yeah, Roar Time would have been a problem. Ursulin and Bloodmoon, unfortunately never really got to use you. Unfortunate. Did I check Feline Prowess? Honestly, it would have been the Thunderous. I got Hoopa this run. Technician and Scrappy. Not much. Yeah, I don't know. The run had legs. Oh, Magic Bounce is a good shout on ability. I probably wouldn't have brought any of these. Oh, actually, Avalok to E4 maybe. Still showing, yeah. I mean, in terms of just like quick scout, like, did I just dodge all the good encounters? Did I have Excalibur and Good Rod, but I don't. We always Old Rod here. Excalibur. I'd try an Engine Rivalry. We definitely kind of missed. Like, if we got Toxicroak instead, Iron Fist could have been the difference. Probably not though, because yeah, your only punching move is Drain Punch. I wonder if Focus Punch is actually viable, like against Ursaluna. Granted, I don't know if you even it says tutor, so I don't know where you learn it. I'd imagine after yeah, it's Focus Punch. Yeah, I wonder if Focus Punch is actually viable against Ursaluna. Like, if you know that you can take out, like, you could take out the other Mon. I assume he always presses Protect. Like, I've never seen him not click it. I mean, let's just run it for giggles. Like, Mon, I guess. Like, right here, right? But, like, let's say... I'm just gonna try it out. The run's over, but we can try some stuff out here. Knock off, Shadow Punch. Selena? No. Knock off, Shadow Punch. Have to high jump kick and taunt. Missed. I have to high jump kick again and then probably power up punch. Well, that doesn't matter. This is where I want to click Focus Punch and then Power Up Punch. Wait, did I not focus up? Am I tripping? Wait, why didn't that work? Am I tripping? I don't think I got hit. Knock off. Shadow punch. Is focus punch bugged? There's no shot. Focus punch. Taunt. It's tightening its focus. Doesn't work that way? It just does it the same turn? Doesn't carry on? Oh my goodness. Protect last. Wait, what the fudge? Okay, I guess the more you know. I didn't know that's how Focus Punch worked, I guess. Or like, it may be Rad Red exclusive or something. But I guess Protect doesn't... I guess it hits it the same turn. Protect is still active. Hmm. But yeah, I'll just do that or something. Shadow. Double kick. Yeah. Brutal. I'm trying to think of like, okay, if I went double kick instead of the whole reversal stuff, I could have power out punched it. Yeah, I guess the main issue is like I thought if I don't go high jump kick, Brute Bonnet has a chance to one shot Hitmonlee with Leaf Blade. Anything else kills with, yeah, Hitmonlee 100%. But he just never goes for it. I guess he always prioritizes knockoff in doubles to knock off an item. And he goes Annihilate. Let's just take a quick scout around though, of like other mons I could have had. We had here Skeledirge, maybe? Would have been cool. Skeledirge. Shadow Tag would have been nice to have. Brute Bonnet. I think we got robbed of a Brute Bonnet. What would it have been? Soaring Grace. Hydreigon. Levitate. He actually re-rolled back into... Wait. Yeah, I guess they re-rolled into their like normal abilities. Nighttime. And nothing. We got Genesect here, Meganium. Ice Body, pretty bad. Rengar, Dry Skin. Okay. Electivire. Tinted Lens. Pretty decent. Samurott. Simple. Samurott would have been hard carry. It was Shell Smash and White Herb. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work in the E4 because they just taunt you. So you're running like Mental Herb, Shell Smash. And then you're -2 on defenses. And that might come to bite you. I guess you also have priority. Unfortunately, it wouldn't have worked against Agatha. And then Infernape, I think, always taunts you. I don't know if it would have been usable in E4, but in other battles it would have been really good. And this run would have kept going if we just landed that high jump kick. What about Garchomp? Garchomp. Suction Cups. Defiant would have been really broken for the double battle. Fatal Precision. Decent, but nothing broken. Toga Kiss. Yeah. Is that Latios? Liquid Voice, Statics are pretty bad. Lucario. Self-sufficient Shout Tag, pretty good. Technician is okay. I'm trying to look at like mainly legendaries that could have like maybe had their aura, poison heal. Like if I got a little bit luckier on my encounters. Zygarde. Tinglu is here. Granted it was the rarest one, so I probably wouldn't have gotten it, but Flash Fire. Nothing here. Tapu Lele would have been nice. On zone minus. It's the game we play though. Shady can get 2 Iron Head flinches off King Gambit in a row and win the 2 speed ties in a row. I think he won all 3 speed ties actually, but he got 2 flinches in a row. But I missed 1 high jump kick and it's over. Slitherwing. Motor Drive Fairy Aura, pretty mid. Beldum to Metagross. Oh, Metagross would have been poppin'. Rivalry. I think because it's genderless, it doesn't work, really. What about all the Rotom forms? Rotom would have been. Verifying Salt, Drizzle, plus, minus, Sandstream. So Rotom was pretty bad. Dang, we were just 1 battle away. Honestly, 1 high jump kick away. Honestly. Richie Licky. Buzzwole. Rocky Payload. Yeah, I don't know. Lunala seems to be popping up a decent amount, but I've Infiltrator, Sniper. Giratina, maybe. Moxie, interesting. And the stats do work, so bad. Delphox. Multiscale, pretty good. Tinkaton. Not that great. Sandy shocks. Swift swim static. Whipple. Naganadel. Guts. Not that great. What about Empoleon? Compound Eyes, Hydration feels bad. Poliwrath. You charm Bad Company. Bad Company would have been bad. You can click close combat for free. Haxorus actually. Full guard. Maybe I just need no guard on Hitmonlee, and that would have been fine. Moral of the story there. Necrozma and Cerulege. Posture Sharpness. Actually would have popped off. Sorry. Corona. Drizzle. Vessel Ruin would have been really good. Marvel Scale. I mean, it's like choosing burn. If you choose to be burned, you're kind of just cooked, but maybe it's fine. Although I guess you could run Sleep Talk, maybe. That's good. I don't know. If you get paralyzed, I guess maybe that's best case scenario. Oh, let's try Dusknoir. See, I never really even got to run Dusclops with Eviolite, but with Dusknoir I've been better. Guts. Mummy. Maybe the Guts. Yeah, it probably. Ability wise, I think Dusknoir is better, but I still think Dusclops is good. Even though I never really used it for this run. Just never really got you doing Whitney. Manaphy. Manaphy would have been goated for Delta Stream only, but yeah, I think that's it. I mean, overall, sucks. I had a 1 out of 10 chance to miss. I missed it. Yeah, check slacking. Slacking was right there. 50% chance to harvest berry. Nothing crazy. It's good, but it's not like crazy broken. Yeah, I guess just no for doubles. I guess it likes to knock off an item over like guarantee kill. By guarantee, like in single battles, they just go for the killing move, but maybe in doubles, it's between the two mons. I don't know. Because if I want high jump kick first turn, if he goes for me, I lose. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was all banking on high jump kick landing. I should have considered the risks of missing high jump kick. I mean, if I miss high jump kick twice, I deserve to lose at that point, I guess. That's like 1% odds. But if I miss the first turn... Yeah, I should have considered him knocking off him or Annihilate. That was like the biggest mistake. Or I should have just ran double kick. But if he goes Brute Bonnet and Porygon, then like I just have to double kick twice or high jump kick. I don't know. This is what it is. Oh, we should check Mega Man Electric before I call it here. Dazzling, yeah. On the bright side, even after doing like all this, like all these encounters, I don't really look at this box and say I have a Koraidon answer. Like even if I got to champion, like with this team. My best fairy is like Slug. Flare Blitz probably still does way too much. It definitely would have been better if it was the Miraidon team. But yeah, I don't know. The double battle would take long. I honestly think the Giovanni fight was pretty good. The double battle got a little dicey. Yeah, we'll call it there for now. Thanks to any VOD watchers or viewers that were chilling in stream today. Shady did lose, so I guess like I'm just back at the same spot he is, all things considered. And the bounty continues, and I guess it's like anyone's game. Yeah. My motivation will probably be based on how well Shady does, like future runs. Because I'm still kind of in the same boat that like he's probably my best rival for this in terms of like he poses a threat to claiming the bounty compared to other people. There's still probably like a few people that could do it, but he's probably the most prominent one for me. And all things considered, like my main E4 mons didn't have goated abilities for E4. Like Unnerved doesn't really do anything. Perish Body Compound Eyes is like okay. Regenerator Megamens maybe could have cooked. Like it's his best recovery for sure, but Florges also decent. Yeah, I'm like 85% sure it's always like 50-50. I mean, yeah, he could have went for Annihilate there because he was the fastest thing. So, Hitmonlee just too squishy to just, yeah, eat a whole Leaf Blade, gets one shot for sure. So, but yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Gonna peace out. I might do another run starting tonight, but I might watch some other streamers. So, see. But yeah, peace out, guys. We'll get to run 15 tomorrow or tonight. We'll see. Okay, peace out, guys.